Hey chat, how are we doing? Chai, hello, Kokra, thank you for the sub, thank you, return of the shit. Yes. Foxy, how you doing? Has been a while, but we are back. I probably will get a lot of questions why I didn't stream. It's because I didn't think the quality was up to what I at least expect of myself, so I didn't want to stream garbage builds in the dueling scene, but now we have a good build that I'm pretty comfortable with. So we could do a couple of duels with it. And probably some BGs later too. Kinda had enough dueling. Also I see my OBS looks a bit different. Wait, the multi-chat is not working. Is the YouTube stream on? Don't get banned, he did, yeah, for some nonsense. All he did was respond to someone talking to him. He wrote, you are not smart, and you are a Zerg bot. Yes, and that got him a permanent ban from the game. That person was like teabagging him and whatnot. Saying you are not smart, permaban. Or Zergbot, which is a really like what next? I call someone a noob. I'm permaban. That's wild. Yeah, some absolute nonsense. I hope they overturn the ban. Wait, I think my multi-chat is bugged. I need to open the YouTube chat somehow. I did get a little suspension from Twitch myself as well. Some little bitches were talking shit in another stream. I type back, I dare to type back something, and these little bitches can't take it. They instantly report me to Twitch and where streamer mean. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Potkujo? How you doing? And for rage baiting, apparently. Also, Kujo, you're also a content creator, right? I think I've seen your videos on YouTube. Do you also stream on Twitch? You got banned for saying someone went 410. Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, you do? Okay. I got you. May I drop a follow? Been ESO again during ESO. Free ESO plus trial a while ago. Should blast spawn on your time stroke. Blast spawn is pretty OP. Let's see, do we have people doing duels? We do. Just a gamer, man. Same. Follows seen you played Battlefield 2042. Oof, I have not heard too many good things about that. The latest Battlefield is very good though. It's been a while since I played any of them though. Could fight MRK perhaps. Which build is he on? Is one an Arcanist? He's fighting bow procs. So if I fight bow procs, that's not the crystal slap. It's the strat on this build. Got anything else? It's either Gripping Shards or Quick Cloak. Yeah, it's not the best build he's on. Or is it? No, it is the best build. Most clone customer support in game in history. Yeah, they need to rethink their approach a little bit. I think what they should do is introduce social bans. So if someone's typing mean things in game, there's social ban instead of permaban. It's like the punishment doesn't usually fit the crime in ESO. That's the problem. I find that bash build is very fun. But I can root spam it. I don't think it can spam dodge all right. So what's up, Jadent? And Ringo, how you doing? Of players running streak. Yep. Social ban people all the time. 3 social bans still leads to a perma. But it shouldn't work like that. Let's fight the best build. If we can deal with that. I was able to stalemate it with the previous version of this. But I think I have more damage now. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about throwability. Maybe we can run him out of stun. I'm forgetting to use the crit buff. Maybe get a stun here. Let's try the Northern Storms, it'd be pretty good. Against the Bash, right? Ah, yes, the Bubble though. Bubble's always gonna counter them. So I have to go Overload against this. This can stun? No. Not in duels. So against this build you probably should. But if someone's not stressed against time, I'd change the root skill to something else. Okay, it's poly endless. What was the DPS? We did 3.6. He did 3.9. I could add more if I did Overload instead of the Northern Storm. think defense actually kind of high value there. I don't know why the multi-chat is not working. Hold on, I'm gonna open YouTube on a second window. Sorry if I'm missing any YouTube chat. Trying to fix this. Okay, I have a temporary solution on the other monitor. Hey Windholm, how you doing? Morista. Your beard? I trimmed it a little bit. Yeah, it was getting a bit too long. Indians, yeah, closing off the American people's brain fissures until they're smooth brain. Wait, what? Sea Serpent, so you frequently neutralize the self-snare. You have access to OP Mythic. Which one do you think is the OP Mythic? Just I know the answer, but we're not running the Monomyth on this. Because I tried Monomyth. I get way better results with another Mythic. Tomato, how you doing? Hello. People do whatever they want to do in game, emotes, debugs, etc. Ban if someone uses terrorist names or real separate name, etc. Yeah, or like exploits or any of that shit that actually affects the gameplay. Because they have an ignore feature for a reason, right? So if someone's typing stuff you don't want to read, you can just ignore them. I think it's that simple. That said, I think typing about another person in public, like in Whispers it shouldn't matter. Like you can just ignore that person, but I do think that if someone's talking in public, in like zone chat and talking shit about someone who's not there, potentially, I think that should be, there should be some consequences to that, because otherwise you create an environment where like someone doesn't like another player, they can just go to a zone chat and spread lies about them and try and like give them a bad reputation, and the other person can't really do anything about that. I don't think that's really fair either. But in Whispers, like, who cares? Just ignore the other person if it bothers you. And people who mock their shady events memes. Wait, really? Where's Beard? It's still here. Chill. This guy wants to trade me. Oh shit. Wait, what do we give him? Here, have some fish soup. A necklace. Ballista. Okay, we'll take that. Good trade. Thank you, sir. I'll send Emergate the CMX of the file. He's asking about how the sustain was. Emergate's been helping me with the theory crafting. Also, Gerent has helped a ton with the testing. Just want to shout you guys out. My stam. Yeah, magic got dropped low actually, but I can always heavy attack. A little stutter. News they cancelled people's visas because of JD1's memes on their phone. Force hell at all. Wait, who, me? I'm like 6'4" or 5. Not sure. At all plus banana. I remember that. Wait, who sent that? Did I send that? No, I sent that to you, right? I remember that. Imagine if I got banned for that. Wouldn't surprise me. It was a joke though, don't ban me. Oh no, I should have traded that to the guy who was trading me. Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Turns into an American eating corn dogs and sea skirts before the stream ends. I don't think I've ever had those. I've been to US once, I think, or twice. I was in New York a couple of days, and been to like the airport in Texas, but that's about it. Oh, we can fight Sharon. Should be a good fight. He likes the root skill. The crit buff. Oh, it's both procs. Okay, so I switched to Crystal Slap here. Showing the crit buff. Don't necessarily even need the Crystal Slap. Would be a big counter. I know stun there. It's a little bit too far, I think. So all of the damage I take is unblocked. You can probably figure out which mythic I'm running. It's based on that. And there's a very good reason for that. So I think most of the time if you die in duels, it's because you can block something. It's like some unblocked burst or something lands unblocked and you just get one shot. So I think the downside is not that impactful. It was impactful when I was running BFP, but I found a solution. Because BFP you kind of want to block if you're low health. You counter burst. So I spent the overload first. Yeah, I should have crystal slap here. And I should get 3 ball stacks, he didn't have it ready. So I didn't need to dodge soul there. Oh shit. Mr. Lagoon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Is it 5? I need to scroll up. Got multiple subs at least. I appreciate the support. It's gonna be another bow, I think. Is it ready? Almost. He has 3 crits, so the Northern Storm is not gonna do much. Use a bot here. Is there another board? Not yet. Needs to build the bow again. A bit of overloading here. Might be a bow here. Just 2 more stacks for the next one. Can be a stun here, I think. Yep. It's the stun. He has another bow, so we need to heal him. Doing a terrible job keeping up the quick buff. I should have stayed offensive there, fuck. That was kind of the kill window there, I think. Maybe a stun here. It's a bow, there's another one, but I don't need to kill it. Now I do. Stun, but no magic out there. Maybe we can get a kill here. Missing the blast bonus though. Do a bit of overloading again. I kind of risk it a bit. Gonna get stunned here. But it was a fast CC break. Yeah, I need to always check if there's bow before the door. Can be a stun or not. I think he blocked that thing. Another stun, but not low enough there. Stun again. Keep the vigor up. Should be able to get a stun here. A little bit of pressure. I should actually deactivate the overload here to build more of it. Use the bot there to keep up the pressure, and there we go. Good fight. GG. It's like you get that one stun, it just, you keep trying and trying, you land that one stun at low health with the undodgeable and blast bones. Just the build today, it's a funny one. I'll show it in a moment. What's up, Duff? How you doing? I need to read more chat though. Did 4.1k DPS. We're taking 2.6 or 3k with the blast bones, I think. And Jen's on Essence Rally, which is the meta sniper build. Let's see how much the Bowproc did. Max Bowproc 11.5. That's, I think, the first one above 10k I've taken. Which is kind of funny because I've been running Esoteric for ages, and I've taken 15-16k bows with Esoteric up. Goods are amazing. I have to try them. Hey Genghis, how you doing? Pre-Doom, did he get banned again? Yes, for typing "you are not smart" to someone and saying that he's a Zerg bot. And he was getting like teabagged and whatnot. He typed "you are not smart" and he got perma-banned. So I think a little bit unfair. But yes, I can read the subs now. Thank you, Mr. Lahood, for the gift subs to HCSBR. Username checks out, checks ouch. Nightman TV, Spasmaticus, and Alex Kisit. Thank you, thank you. Dexter, other guy doesn't like and rages. Teabags, you both get banned. Yeah, apparently. Diffie, how you doing? How many hours do you have in ESO to get 36 CPU? Many. Too many. With 2 years, I think he reached, should be around 23k hours, if only. Wait, I'll give you a number. The number is 1106. But it's not ours. Get 36 on CPU in like 2 weeks of PRP farming. Yeah, they should increase the CPU cap. I don't see any reason why it needs to be at 3600. So I've been at max CPU for like 2 or 3 years now. At least 10 hours, yes. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Bomber work, a few groups in zero like 20 minutes ago. Nice. I saw a Burke posted a video. Was it in my Discord or some other one? He had a pretty good bomber montage. I think I saw it in some other Discord, but doing the Dark Con with Master 2-8 and Vicious Death. When taking Tesla levels of ESO science to get good at it. When it comes to like making the build, yes, I think the act of bombing is not that difficult. Or well, if you do pre-buffing, then yes. Or use Macroid, but if you don't do pre-buffing, I don't think the act of bombing is that difficult. But coming up with the right build is difficult. You could say this about anything in the game, though. The question is, does he have all the achievements? No, I wish. This is not my main, but I have, I think, 60-something K with the main. No, I haven't done the PV stuff. I farmed item sets, but haven't done the achievements. Still missing some. One post on Reddit ESO guy farmed 8 hours XP with 150% scrolls to reach the second CPU. Said it took for 20 days. It's not too bad. So about CP once you can have all solid and passives. Yeah, exactly. So what's the reason for not having a higher CP cap? They should absolutely increase the CP cap. So there's no power you can gain from it. They should increase the CP cap. And they should add a lot of new CPs. I think there's a lot they can do with this system. Just add more things like riposte and cutting defense and like this kind of proc CPs. They could add a lot of this. Maybe specific ones like increase poison damage done, or you have some proc that can happen if you do poison damage or lightning damage or fire damage, and then you increase the CP cap. And because you have the 4-slottable system, introducing those CPs doesn't actually increase the power of its character. It's the amount of options you can have without respecting. So you got 13 CP and never touch PV again. Yeah, there's not really any reason to. Also terrible at lining up bow proc. But wait, what can you line it up with? I think the problem is that you don't have any delayed burst. If you could line this up with like sharks, that would be 20k if you crit both. Or something like that. But that's not enough either against this. So we have a little bit of resistances and value. So you damage on CMX. Use Travin Ghost Bomb. Oh, that's from I saw that one as well from Ivan, right? Hey Didum, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well, given the circumstances. This beard Smolimus. I had to trim it a bit. Hey Luna, how you doing? CP like for every group member you gain 4% damage ton or something like that? No. See, this is why never hire Tomato to work at Source. Not with this kind of ideas. Increase soloable CP? No, that's the point. Like they could introduce new CPs because the amount of slottables is 4. Unless they reduce the power of the slottables and add like a 5th one. So just reduce 20% from each of these, and then you can have one more. But then people need to farm more CPs. Circbone? Hey Paladin, how you doing? Nosos likes abandoning things. They were supposed to add more weapons to PvP, but it's been volunteering for so long. Also, Paladin, I learned your in-game @ID. So you are that person. I saw in your video, or one of them. You have blast bones? Oh yeah, you do have blast bones though. So you can line up the blast bones and the bow proc, but let's see. Blast bones max crit 6.5, no major evasion. Oh wait, no, that's mine. Max plus bone 7.7 plus the bow, so that's 18k. Get repost. Never played with it, so didn't play around it at all. We can test, see how much the riposte bow does on this. I don't think it's gonna hit that hard. Talking to them today about it. It's okay. This ad name is coded. Yeah. I saw also on Kokra's stream, he saw your ad ID and was amused by it. That was like a month ago or something though. CP for buffing damage against bulk groups. Now that I can get behind. CP based on like how many targets you hit, you gain more damage. How about that? Yeah, there's a counterplate that just don't stack up. I guess on the Bascan is still. We can test if the how much the riposte bow does if I'm fully buffed. But let's say I have the minor assault and major assault. Finally found the build. Yes, I've been quite happy with this one. Oh, it's a different character. I see. We can do a normal duel. Because I think it's a stalemate if I fight Emerka. So there's no ball procs. Okay, so it's the crescent things, but not Hjalnar. But you can't block that, for example. So not being able to block doesn't really change anything. The crescent. With full stam, so we have a lot of dodge rolls if needed. Go root there. Just be keeping the tether up. Weave off there. So in this fight I could benefit a lot from major evasion. It's quite a bit of AoE damage between the blast spawns and the crescent. The root skill is kind of a flex slot. There's no shriek though, which means we can do this. I think there's no streak, right? Still have extra damage from the another stun there. CC running out. There's no stun there though. Kind of risking it a bit too much here. It's gonna be a javelin, and if I'm low health, I'm dead. You need to get magic on. There's a crescent for sure. It's baiting me with the low health. Could be a stun here. Yep. It's not quite enough though. There's the crescent, or maybe not. Actually do a couple of energy ovals, now we go Northern Storm. That's easy with the here. It's gonna be a stun here. It's not quite enough. Fumbled that a little bit. A bit too risky here. So we heal up. It's the javelin on. Have a pot here. Can be a stun here, I think. We healed up before the blast bomb though. Stuns, roots. Root into stun here with the blast bomb perhaps. There's the stun, next blast bomb. We'll go for the stun now as CC is about to run out. I think he blocked that bit, or I was out of range one of him. Block that. Just gonna block the next one too. Need to vary the stuns a bit. I need to start doing the stun before the blast bomb, for example. So we do it here. And we do it instead, I'm just gonna get stunned there. And maybe not. Still CC me the bot or something. I may have fucked up big time. Okay, we get a bot, it's fine. Maybe a stun? Need to rebuff. Gonna untoggle the overload. Let's put the buffs, and maybe this is the first window here. Shouldn't have done that. Maybe it's still fine. No, this storm's a lot of damage. Can be a stun here, maybe? Yeah, Gosso's back there. If he stayed offensive, he would have been stunned. There's no CC movement. We still have the extra damage from the Northern Storm though. We get plus 18% damage for 9 seconds after Elastic. It's kinda like Ingot, a damage buff, but longer duration. And the damage from Notice Storm is unblockable. So you get some of that much needed unblockable damage from that. I'm still new to this build, I could be playing it a lot better. But I think it has a lot of potential. Good thing I had the bot there. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, GG. Should have dodged there. The DPS is always good. Reverse pressure, rare duel in the meta. Yeah, but it kinda works because if you fight a burst build, you take almost no damage from the bow procs and whatnot. We need a rematch. I'm out of pots though. Have to go craft more. Can't send pots. Yeah. All good. Hopefully you can soon. Also Nico, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'll craft more actually. But yeah, you can still die on this, but you die if you misplay. And I'm fine with that. As long as you don't die from 100 to 0 because oh some bow proc landed because you didn't block for a millisecond. I think I can play the build in that case. And I feel like I can get kills on this too. But maybe in that fight I go for the major evasion. There's Crescent and Blast Bones. Then again the root is doing quite a lot. 4.2 plus the chill. So I can fight it like that, or can try to slot the mid evasion counter. But if you're really worried about bow procs, then just Crystal Slap. How much was the last BFP? 0.5. Crit, what the fuck? This is not Acuity, is it? Nah, I got scammed. I got Omega scammed there. Look at this shit, what? The only things not critting are the things that cannot crit, literally. Oh, and one Binding Javelin. Unreal. Oh, rip. I think the tempo struggles more against the bass build though. Because I can stalemate this. Maybe I can kill it. Wait, is he still doing the No, I need my rematch. Hold on. It's an ice model. Did you see your crits at the end? Like rally crits, Acuity crits almost. It's funny. a stun. I shouldn't have done the... yes, keep making stupid mistakes. I shouldn't have done the... Arctic there, because I just stunned him. I need to wait for the CC meter to be about to be over. So like, right now there's 2 seconds left. I need to cast him. So it stuns right after the CC meter, so... it's very important. So if I use it too early, I just lose DPS for no reason. This CC mid bot is about to run out now, so we go with the stun here. My ulti didn't go off, it's unfortunate, but... rebuff, that ulti didn't do too much. CC again here. Stun. Do some overload just to keep up the pressure. I do need to rebuff though. Unless we get counter bursted. Oh, no black spawn there. A bit of Magica, go with the stun again. Need to get the crit buff. Crit buff is also a lot to sustain. I may need to build Overlord. Do like 500 Overlord into the Northern Storm at the very end of the... like when you reach 200 ult. We are pressuring a lot better than in the previous duel, at least. All it takes is like one stun at the... at low health. It's been doing a good job blocking them. For the dangerous ones at least. There's my crit buff Turdus. Should I maybe press up there? A bit too risky. 400 ult. tap on it. What the heck? Vampult? Let's try some new tech. I tried Vampult on a few builds though, I didn't really like it too much. No! Fuck. Out of magic up there. Close. He might be struggling to stay in voice again. Okay, let's not have a repeat of the earlier. This time we dodge all that. Go for some energy overloads here. I think he might have risked a little bit too much there. Actually need to dodge out there. The low health PFPs are a bit dangerous. Armor buff not done. No, the blast punch too slow. Plus I need my weapon spell mass buff. I need more max sustain on this. Might have to try Ultra Mundus. Maybe One Piece Magma. I'm gonna lose a lot of tankiness though if I do that. Which I'm not a huge fan of. We have a bot there. No, I used it early. A few milliseconds too early. Critical last stun. Box run out again. Not ideal. I think he might have overextended. No, he blocks the fucking stun there. Just out of magical. Wait, how? Desync? Or was the... Arctic 3.7... That felt desyncy. No, I need to check that on wood. He was still kinda high health there. But yeah, DPS wise, I'm very happy with this. So with the previous builds, the problem was that I would try some like one-shot permablock builds and just try to land some burst combo, and I would always have less DPS, right? I'd have like 2k, 1.6k, something like that, while I'm being burst for 5k DPS. On this build I'm tanky and I do good DPS. Did you credit there? Yeah, but I think it was desynced, at least on... at least to me it looked like. Yeah, I was also surprised, which is why I need to check the VOD. Vampult solid, because you don't have undo. Maybe Vampult could work. I don't think Vampult makes any difference. For some reason, you get a lot of health, a lot of extra health. You get healing from the AoE, but it doesn't. It's not noticeable for some reason. This is weird. Backbar Ice Comet, it's not better than Crescent, I think. Crescent's kinda OP. So wait, I'm pretty sure it was... was some desync stuff there. It's like, look, you have 7k health, and you're dead at 4.6k. Or maybe it wasn't, hold on. Because I didn't have blast bones here, should I cast blast bones? But if I cast blast bones, I won't get the skill here. I don't think you should die from 10k health. To Arctic Blast. So I didn't even do the Conti. So I'm spamming Arctic. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's a lot of like surprise damage from this build. Because you have the chill ticks, and you might have like Conti be preloaded sometimes before you do the Arctic or Blast Bones cast. 10k damage? Yeah, without bass balls. So... mass events. So it's here, more or less. 7 to 7.1. 1.1k Hurricane. 1.6. 2.3, 2.8. Wait, there's just half... I mean, this also is gonna close the window a few hundred... like few milliseconds. But I think... So I guess we can count the stage effects here as well. 1.2... 1.6... 2.7... 3.2, 3.9... 4.4, 5.1, 6.9, 7.3, 7.7, yeah, 11.4, 12.2, like 12.6, like 13k or something like that. Very, very close either way. I could fight increasive. It's on the Plar, I think. One-sided Titan. Dueler now. Yeah, I've been working a lot on the... coming up with a good dueling build. I think we have something here, finally. I think he might be AFK. In our case on the bass build. Wait, Ryan, are you on dueling build? Or is this the bomber? This guy had some big damage. He declines the duel. No dueling builds. I see, I see. No, he's not AFK. I think this is the Kjalnar build. So we can keep the root spam, I think. Yep. We take a little bit less damage than the... and we do a bit more damage than the esoteric builds. It's a crescent for 16% of my health. Do need to keep the buffs up though. Got some overload. It's like 50% of my health. Where previously that would one-shot me. Or close to one-shot me. And we can drop him low. This is stun as well. Get ultis there, could be a kill. Stick crescent. There's no burst after that, so we don't have to dodge slow or panic there. It's the Kiana Reno. Can use a bot there. Let's go with the overlords here. Another storm after him. He needs stats again. Can be a Kjolnir, Crescent. You need to keep the buffs on. Up before. Just stun. Stay out of the melee range as he's rhythm. And his combo's about to go. Do some overloading again. CC with the bot, I think. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. Could have maybe gotten a kill there if I stayed offensive. I'm creating. Be a combo here, but this gonna get stunned, I think. Yeah, he was up right before him. So if he didn't do the burst heal there, he would already die. Didn't get blast points for some reason. Kill a stun here, I think. Almost. Get stats back there. Do a few heavies. Clearing. Armor buff. Got also the kill now there. Get a stun. Let's go for the overlords here for the stats back. Can't go with the Northern Stone this time. I think he might be greeting here actually. There's the stun. I shouldn't have done the tactic there. Still CC immune. I think we can risk it here, maybe? Nah. We didn't stay offensive there. No risk in it. I've been forgetting the crit buff alone. Stick Crescent. Use the pop there. There's no ult. Rip off a bit too early with the Hurricane there. It's not good. Split buff down again. But we're building Overload here. This is alright. Of the crit. One thing I've noticed fighting Kiana is that it's very stam draining. So you're always eating CCs. Okay, there's the ulti. I'm gonna wait with the bot actually. We can do Overload here, I think. Super low there. Stun again. Fuck. Let's do another stun. It lets me. No crit buff on. Not sure if we can go for him. Almost. Almost. Steve Javelin, Kjolnar, Burkan Lightkonov. Kjolnar going off. It's Crescent. Maybe burst here a bit. Drop low, super low again. Can be a stun here. Need to not creep though. Look at the rebuffs here. His burst is mostly over. Try the Overload again, build it up and hope it's gonna be enough. Make the armor buff. Can be a Kjolnar in a moment, so we go before them. Vigor after as well. Since we did have this time. Can roll once there, just in case. Do a few heavies. Two seconds on CC meter. Stun him again there. I shouldn't have cast the Arctic there, that was a mistake. It's gonna be CC'd here. Okay, we can go for the good old overload again. Kill CC here. Both up there. CC incoming. Fuck. Be a CC again there. We get magic on. Kjolnir incoming. Actually no, stack down to 2 stacks. There's the Kjolnir. Can CC here. It's not gonna be enough. Let's repress the crit buff. Stun. Close. Roll there. Hit the armor buff. Stun. Counter burst here, I think. Done. Maybe CC break there. I have to untoggle the overload. No fucking way. Couldn't untoggle it. So I had to block there. With the gears it is not ideal. Almost lost me. With rebuff. I mean, you could play this build with Kjelnar as well. Just use the tankiness if you do that. Like the same combo, I think it works with the like burst box sets as well. Did the Arctic too early there. There's the pot. Point ultim. Just ultim. No crit, I guess. Can get the crit buff. There we go. Got the overload here. Stun? No, the Kjelnar. This stun here. No blast burst though. Ducks. Could have been a burst window earlier. Just kind of in the middle of rebuffing. No. I have to toggle the overload there, I lost the claw ball. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the overload even. A bit more damage, but it's not that much more. It's like so close. If I had a little bit more damage, just a little bit more. Need the armor buff. We have CC mid here. Not quite enough first though. Can get CC'd here again, but stun is buffed up. Kind of low there, but I can be invaded. Can be CC'd again here. It's gonna jump in towards the edge. I don't know if he wants to call it or. I think. Does he wanna keep fighting? No, I don't think. I'm confused. Just gonna jump in there. You can call it. Super close. Super close. I like this build though. Now I feel like I can kind of fight on equal terms. And get some good fights. With a bit more DPS. It's like there's close calls on both sides. Mint lady, yes. Yes, you need all the tankiness. It used... I don't know how or why the calculations work the way they do, but I take less damage on this than with Esoteric. There's not a single hit above 10k. Like Hjalnar, sure it's bugged with Esoteric, but everything else hit also harder when I was running Esoteric. And it's because I stack armor. I think Esoteric just doesn't... it's bugged or something. Riposte bow proc. Oh yeah, we can try them. No crits. That was no crit. No crit. A Mundus exploit? No, I don't think it's a... it's just a visual thing. Wait, I just have Hurricane up. So non-crit bows are 6k. It's the Essence rally. No crits. Wow, the RNG. Okay, that's a crit. So I take 11.2k from a crit. With Esoteric, I take 15k or 16k from Essence Rally. That's insane. Make it make sense. Why does stacking armor give you more mitigation than just flat 50%? 7 non-crits? Yeah, that's kinda bad RNG, but... why is this so tanky? I mean, yes, it's tanky, but... why is it so tanky compared to Esoteric? Because on Editor you get more mitigation from Esoteric. But then you test it in game and you take less damage if you have no Esoteric and just stack armor instead. Okay, let me read chat before I duel. Anyone a Valheim server know where you can host a cheap one? Hey, Outlaw, how you doing? Hello, hello. Wait, that's you who traded me the ballista earlier, right? Desi for Emp. Man, I did Emp last time in 2014. Never again. People move in the crates, mega ugly. Oh, yeah, you mean the hunger, right? Or the Skelly Boy. Not a big fan of them. Yeah, it just looks kinda pepega. Like the body is very disproportionate. But this one is even worse. Like, what the fuck is this? Imagine dueling this. Crit renting, waste money for weed and alcohol is smarter. Some big alien. Yeah, this is weird. Could get a bit more damage, you could get a lot more damage on this. But then you are killable. Okay, who wanted to duel Stepelos? He hit watches to come duel me. Damage text on the left side part of CMX, so you can show me how to enable it. Damage text on the left side. Oh, yeah, if you mean this thing, right? Or which damage text? This thing is here. If you go to combat log, you can sort by damage events, by damage done, damage taken, buffs. There's a lot of info you can get here. Just go click on the combat log. Hey, what's up? Love you, Molak J. Big game. How you doing? I fought Molaksei off stream yesterday. I had some good duels. Molaksei is a very good duelist. And I couldn't kill him, but I could stalemate. It was a... and I could kinda pressure him a little bit, but not enough to kill him. So I'm very happy with this build. For dueling. Had it in chat log. Oh, this thing, hold on. This thing here, you can enable by going to add-ons, combat metrics, and you need the stream combat log to chat. Just make sure this is enabled and all of this. And now you should have a chat log. Wait, should I do a duel with the anti-bow? Just to show how that works. Lose the roots, but the knife blade loses everything. No, not everything. But he couldn't ball block there, for example. Should be doing Arctic stuns. I'm recasting that too much at the moment. He's not using the bows, which is smart. Staying at 10 stacks. Why did I do that? Why do I recast that? Good on that guild there. And I'm not playing this too well. It's a stun. I think one ball got through there. We have 6 seconds of bow immunity. About to run out, so let's refresh him. Refresh the quick buff there. Just build Overload. So the only thing he can do is try to burst me without the bow block, pretty much. do a bot if I need to use that. So I might need here, but let's wait a little bit. Use it now. We have a lot of overload, could spend it here. I don't want a Northern Storm here because it's useless. Against the Shriek, that is. Almost. Had to do a bash there to proc the Conti faster. If you want an instant proc Conti, we can dodge or bash. Oh, and yes, we use Conti as spammable in this build. It's kinda unusual, but it's good value with the cross damage. It's undodgeable too. Yeah, another bow got through. Been sloppy. Gonna get stunned here if we sprint after him, I think. Or not. Should be an ink up here. Yep. Nope, can't fool me. I knew there was an ink up, but I still went for the... I'm dead here, I think. Unless Overlord. Never mind, not dead, I think. To create it there, all the buffs down. Just trying to pressure. I think he might be out of resource now. Oh, food buff running out. Wait, do I have a... No, I don't have it bound. Or rip. What if I tried Clockwork? So I think Stam sustain's fine. I don't want to lose damage by going Otsorgas. It's a little bit less though if you do Clockwork instead of Bewitched. You lose 1k magical. Oh, yours also ran out? Because I feel like the max sustain could be a little bit better. But also, usually you have enough for the offensive window. It's not like it's gonna make a difference if you can spam Conti. You should be going for blast bombs if you fail to get the kill. Okay, let me reset a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing above 10k. Been on PC for years, still suck with add-ons, don't know how to change all of the settings. Some of them are kinda complex, like let's say Hyper Tools for example. Type in /HT show to get these settings, and if you wanna make a tracker, there's a whole lot of stuff here. So some of these can be complex. Also, it's a little Snoopy, how you doing? But that is why I have all of the add-ons that I've set up. I have this on my Discord, so you can find all of the scripts. And if you use Hyper Tools, for example, it's a bit easier when you can just import tracker and just get this by copy pasting the thing on the Discord on the field here. Lamb Knight build and this high raised build is going to do nothing. I wonder if I wonder how much damage Lamb Knight would give you, given that we are going over the resistance camp because there's always pen. I think you get way more than 50% mitigation from from armor. Also, it feels like 50% from esoteric is giving me nowhere near this tankiness. Personal at RDK wanted to cry. Yeah, I think I have that one, it's just not enabled. Yeah, I have RDK as well. In-game trial players and their UI is so clean, I have no idea where to even start. Tilt arrows you don't need and adjust settings, yeah. One thing you wanna do, if you use a something like Strandar, for example, if you want to make your UI look a lot cleaner, first of all, you want to move these where you want them to be. The buffs and debuffs of that. And then you wanna blacklist all the buffs you don't want to see. So I could blacklist more things on this one, for example. Like, what if I don't wanna see these crackle on buffs and void shackles, for example? I can just blacklist them. So when I target the... Do we have this one guy here that has like a billion of them? Not sure. He's sometimes around here. Not right now. So you can blacklist all of them. All of the buffs you don't want to see and debuffs. And what that does is that when you're fighting someone, instead of seeing a gazillion debuffs and buffs that go to like way past your screen even, you see the important ones. Like Mercer's Assault, for example, you see bow stacks, kinda important. Okay, what is this? I don't see a bow proc. You can kinda play the route against bow too. Depends on like the build, I guess. So what is this? What are we fighting? Wait, did I have a synergy there? Or am I going crazy? What the fuck is this? What on earth are we fighting? No, he's not blocking my stance actually. I get stunned in 2 seconds. Where's my blast bone? Hello? Didn't cast anything. What in troll tank is this? Okay, I'm building overloader. It's fine. Oh, he does have bow. Wait, why couldn't I see the stack? I see no bow stacks at all on the buff list. That's weird. No food. Oh. Okay, fixed. That should help. Fast spawn can be a stun here, I think. Maybe not yet. What the fuck is this area though? Not too scared about the boss here, I think. Now I can see the stacks. I see the 5 stacks there. I don't know why I couldn't see it earlier. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna take a while. I think you need some like relic in here. Or not. Just some overload. I think I know what he's doing. I'm just not sure if it's working. This game's so busy. From Xbox doesn't really affect your gameplay. Wait, what is this? Imgur. Oh, that's the UI. That is clean. There's not a lot there. Was this a funny at idea? Video complaints, we soon put a 1v1 arena as we see 1v1s are still a thing. Unfortunately for some, we will ban procs, subcasts and scribing. Have an eye on some skill lines overperforming PvP, since coming soon. Thanks for watching. New at SOS, but see the truth. Well, hello, SOS combat casual lead. That, why scribing though? Scribing is cool. Prominent effects in buffs and debuffs. Risky Twitch name. Yeah. There was a player who I think got permabanned for impersonating a SOS employee. He had SOS before his name. He was always typing in the official streams. Spend time one day actually play with it. But if you get around to it, higher FPS, more clarity. But you still with PC would have to be in Discord for someone to tell you what to do. For Riposte though, absolutely not used to playing with that. Yeah, Riposte is very I don't know, it's just clunky. I like Riposte with the because you were using the archer, right? Oh wait, no, you didn't have archer. If you have archer, I think it's good. So I think I took a screenshot, right? Say GG to Finnish basketball team, guys did well. We Germans did better. Oh, I don't follow basketball, but I think I saw something about that on the news. I assume Finland didn't win. Unlucky, or well, unfortunate. It's not use the term luck there when it's competitive sports. Fat percentage numbers always a bit weaker because of the formula in ESO. What's a bullseye? A little bit weaker, yes, but this much weaker, I don't get where the difference comes from. Because like if you put it on editor, you get more mitigation with esoteric, way more mitigation. Wincon tapping out by boredom? No, I just stack overload and he forgets how to heal. Might have to do with boredom if he forgets how to heal though. Poison bats at the bridge. Germany, Finland, every time. Well, not in ice hockey. Wait, let me see if I can find it. There's a funny thing with the archer. I was testing stuff on the BTS. And I discovered that it if you have contingency, it consumes the contingency, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because it also gets the damage modifier. It's 15% more damage each hit, so last hit is plus 150%. So you have the base tooltip, you buff the base tooltip with contingency, and you get riposte on that. Now what does that do? That basically makes the archer a ganker. So you can do this. It's kind of hard to line up. You need to be blocking. You need to be need to have the contingency up. But you can proc this while on defensive, for example. If you're blocking with ice stuff or a sword on board, you happen to get riposte with that. It's kind of hard to sometimes make use of it. But if you have archer, well, bam, it's gonna hit for 20k out of nowhere. Not 20k in PvP, but it hits more than a blood for blood with all of the buffs. But it's only the last ticks. Last few hits. Definitely a funny thing though. Oh, speaking of funny things, I made a thing on the editor. I think I linked it to the Doom, but you guys didn't see it then. There are some funny things you can do with scaling. So this build, it's called Health on the... it's just called Health on the build editor. So I'm gonna show you guys the... once this loads, it's a bit slow. Okay. So we have 45k health. What gear do you think we have slotted at the moment? First one to guess what gear we have wins 100k gold. It's not a lot of health, like 45k is gonna... it's a decent amount of health. But it's like, you can of course have a lot more. But what do you think the gear is on this build? Any guesses? Didum is not allowed to guess because he knows. Full rune, what does that mean? Lady Thorn. And no one is gonna guess the gear. Plague Dog at only 45k. So what's up, Matti? How you doing? Sleep? How you doing? Hello, hello. I am back, yes. Nico, hello, hello. Plague Dog. Okay, I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. If anyone guesses what gear we have, no gear, okay, you win. We are literally naked. And we have 45k health. Pay up. Fair enough. I need to withdraw it from bank. Good guess, or not guess. So you can have 45k health with only food buff. Oh wait, I was gonna trade. Scam.
Praise Vivek! You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
There you go. Well played, well played. Guess banned or just didn't stream for a bit? I didn't stream for a bit because I didn't have a good build. for dueling. I didn't want to stream shit builds, just puts me in a bad mood. We have a pretty solid sub. Now though, can fight the Yike. If he's tanky, it's probably stalemate, but we'll have more DPS. That's the animal companions and the usual fun stuff. But we have a counter to that. I think that build runs less less like damage outside of the bow. It's also root spam, kinda disgusting. Okay, we have some overload. Start spending that. What the fuck? Dude. There's a corpse right here. Why the Dune Reaper? Have a CC here soon. It's the root spam that kinda makes this annoying. Ingot bow. Okay, we can pressure a bit here. Get the magic back. Just building overload. Use the pop there. We still wanna play it kinda safe. Almost. Soul American, thank you for the raid. Thank you much, appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome everyone. Do some dueling. Fighting a Nightblade Warden, kind of typical thing to fight against. Just have Sleeper in this fight. Sleeper would help a lot. Just the pre-CC breaks can be huge. I need a low health reflect here, I think. That could do it. Looking a bit too low there. So is here. Get the shield. Oh, I still have Overlord. But I spent it all. It's gonna run out. Oh. Trace them. I don't think it's doable long enough. Yeah, kind of. Crazy build. It works though. We always have a little bit more DPS. And I can get the kill if I get a low health reflect with blast bones, and the contagious takes ages. Biggest bow was 13k. Liquor Andes. Yeah. Dino Hayden. Really slow at the moment. Yeah, I didn't actually stream for a couple of days. Was just working on finding a good dueling build off stream. I did find one. But yeah, I don't know how the PvP's been on EU. What's a little bit of streams and stuff, but been non-stop testing stuff. Quite happy with the build though. Saved his beard and realized we'll bully him. Found magic serum online to help him grow his beard back in a few days. I see. That's a nice theory. Emma companion means your kill doesn't count. Pretty much well-known rule, update 47. I don't think it's even animal companions. I think it's Restoring Light that makes you giga tanky, and Bow proc that gives you giga burst. Animal companions is nice for sustain, but you can play without that. You can do that with blast bones, you can do that with something like storm calling, have amplitude for the bow, would hit even harder. But animal companions is really nice for the sustain. So I understand why people run in. But the most broken things, Assassination and Restoring Light. But Winter's Embrace counters Assassination if you try to build around the bow procs. So you can slot Crystal Slab. Another thing you can do is Death Stance. This could be hilarious. Just reflect the bow back at them. But Reka's running sword and board. Lion only does he try to hide the truth. Ah, is that so? Dino hidden. Wait, no, I said earlier, I think. Hello. MRK, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. I think my Twitch alerts are messed up. Not seeing them at the moment. The Alikir ape. Little bit. I've been really liking this build though. It's quite tanky. Quite tanky and still good damage. Company's barely top 10 skill line. No, I think it's a top skill line, but it's like below Restaurant Light and Assassination for me. Happy now with the build? I am, yes. It can still be improved, I can still play it better. If you look at the, especially the Major Prophecy and Savagery uptime, terrible, 44. I was having like 57 to 60% earlier, but obviously this should be 100%. It's just a bit clunky with the Mystic Siphon, which is not leveled, but I can get better at this still. It's always done good damage. Like we're fighting a Animal Companion's Nightblade here. 2.8, we do 3.6. A previous fight, 3.7, 900. That's a PV mob. Against Tyrant we took 1.9. We did 3.9. That was a test, I think. Had a good fight against Increasive, 21-minute duel. Okay, time flies. I didn't realize it was 21 minutes. But this was a duel where like we both dropped super low. I did a bit more damage, stick Kjalnar BFB. Also dual time Molak off stream. I did more DPS and good stalemate. I don't think I can kill Molak though. It wasn't that close. Increasive drop kinda low. I think he plays a bit more damage, or a bit more risky. But so far, like almost every fight, it's doing more DPS. Whereas before it would be the other way around with the previous builds I tried. I'd be doing garbage DPS because I was stuck on defensive. It's another fight against Tyrant. It's like consistently doing good pressure. It could be better though. I did test the damage against you actually. 3.9 and 3.6. But this might not have the shielded damage counted. I don't know what you had in damage received, but bit clunky, but Giga sustain. Yeah, it's I think if you keep good uptime, it can be good damage too. Here it's 1.8. If you had 100%, it would be 3% plus the 3% that you get on all of your other stuff, right? I guess Bascan is probably the most oppressive and disgusting dueling build you fought so far. But I have harder time surviving the Relican, I think, than the Bascanist. But I guess that it's a matter of like maybe Bascanist is better against that, but not as good against this when it comes to getting a kill at least. Riot comes back to the game and plays that through. Have you found the build Desmos? I think so. Been happy with this. We've died once on this build. Otherwise it's been either a stalemate or I've won the duel. I did die a couple times last night when I was testing stuff, but be happy with this now. If I die, it's because I misplay. It's because I make some stupid mistake. I don't feel like I die and there's nothing I can do about it. Because the survivability is not there. 5 heavy? No, this is 4 heavy. It's Mara's Valley, by the way, if anyone's wondering what the build is. It's Mara's Valley, double charged. Water Sun Ice. The Maras you could change in some fights. I think in the last one, for example, it probably didn't get too much value. Yeah, only 6%. There were 6 cleanses though. Like 1 cleanse per minute, roughly. But this could be something else. Hey, what's Brett? How you doing? So there are some things you can change. The Crystal Slap is a flex slot. If you see bow proc, you can slot it. You don't have to, because you're gonna tank you. 13k bow from the Animal Companions Assassination, I think Essence Rally build, right? This was with Riposte earlier. Biggest bow was 11.2 from Jiren. So I think Yak somehow runs more damage, I think. More damage CPs. But yeah, don't get 20k bows anymore. And you still do 4k DPS with this. Than that, it's Gears Cities, by the way. I was gonna mention this earlier, but I find Gears Cities a lot better than Monomyth. And a lot better than Esoteric for sure. There's just something about it. It's the health regen, combination of everything, I guess. Get the health regen which you... and health which you turn into Magicka, so it turns into damage in that sense. So you can put all your points into Magicka. Get the health regen against dodge. Get the armor. I think armor scales extremely well compared to anything else. Level 47. Poor guy. Oh no, he's gonna kill himself to the cutting defense. Stop. That was kinda mean. What the fuck? Dude, job application, you look like a wisp. Can't even see your character, just the floating orb. Hey, Argentor, how you doing? Wait, Argentor, are you here? You wanna fight this build? I don't see you. Just debug him to show him the real world of Alikir? No, no, no. I don't do that shit. It's Tomatore on a dueling build. Probably not. Durandesi, hey, what's up, Jaffa Cakes? I'll do a superstar here. That's the build. And Pirate Skeleton as the One Piece. Forgot to mention that earlier. Dueling build, very old one, not working one. I see, I see. But you have Mara against the dots and cleansing revival as well. Can pretty much non-stop cleanses. Rallying cry against the burst and the 40k armor. 43 and 42. Can check bug effect and Google them for MRK. Oh, you mean the void shackles thing and the what's it called? Celestial something is increasive. I don't see him. Yeah, this guy's running Korum. Celestial Might, yeah, I think that's the name. Where do you get Void Shackles buff? Void Shackles, I think there's a quest line in the Reach. I think the main quest line. I don't know how you get it, but that's what I found out. Oh, that's the Celestial Might. Tosha has it. Seen that guy with... I was talking about it earlier. I was trying to find him, but he's not here right now. You can apparently get multiple of them. A bit strange. They should probably fix that. Next to him? No, this is job applications. It's only one. I think he's using the Colopi essence, I think it's called. That turns you invisible. This thing. We had it 15. Wait, William? So it's 10 for you. What the hell? Okay, my add-on is suppressing most of them, I guess. Strange. Temporary passive effect from the quest The Missing Guardian Upper Crack Lawn. Transforms into a thief during the fight. Receive temporary effect Celestial Might. How do you find that? So I googled that and I couldn't find it. Could we find? Goodbye, chat. Is he on the it's the stem shock, right? I don't see bow stacks. Crit buff. This time I'm gonna try to keep it up properly. I keep the armor buff up as well. This is done, but I don't think I can risk it there. Didn't have ulti or anything else. The root spam is very good here. In this fight. So there's still some things I wanna get better at with this build. One is figuring out what skill to run on the backstone. Based on like opponent and stuff. Need to untoggle the overload. Maybe I could have gone for a kill there, but I feel like I need to build more overload, just in case. We have a bot here. We probably should use there. Put a stun here again. Where's Sisimutu? A few more seconds. Running up now, we can go for the blast phone into stun here. A root. I think he blocked that the stun. Be a little bit careful here. Let's do Northern Storm here. It's gonna streak though. I shouldn't do Northern Storm, so let's use the Overload. stun there. I used the CC with the bot, it's fine. Then we run out here, we can go for the stun. Test the stun. Do a heavy here into heal. Don't we risk it too much? With the crit buff. Do a heavy here into over again into heavy. So we got CC there. CC with the bot up. So we don't want to go for the Arctic turn. We can do it now, it's about to run out. 250 ult. Let's do a heavy here. Gonna get CC'd, I think, for block taps. Let's do it in different order. Rebuffs, 5 seconds on CC immunity. It's over. I should actually start the Arctic before then. Let's get the crit buff there. 400 ulting. As the CC immunity. Gonna do the heal for the major vitality, gives me a bit more offensive time, I think. Get the rebuff here. We have a bot here, so I could use. Gonna use it there. Because now we got the overlords. Gonna be a stun here after the blast spawns. Honestly, blocks him. Too greedy there. As the CC immunity is gonna run out here though. Has to keep blocking. Stun. Not gonna be enough. Need to get the big kills. Close. Still root immunity too, I guess that a little bit too early. I had quick cloak before, but I think the root works a lot better than quick cloak, even though quick cloak is damage reduction on the blast spawns. CC me the bot. With the armor buff here, kinda messing up. Some downbreaker, but we're fine. Just broke the overload again. Take the crit buff. It's been down for a bit, I think. 300 ult. There's a bot there. Use the Arctic a little bit too early there. Should have waited 1 second. Would have a stun there as well. CC me the bot, but can we burst there maybe? I don't want to risk it. I think he's baiting me. That's CC me there. If he didn't have CC me this, sure, you could probably risk there, but I don't think it's worth. No stun. Broadcasting alone. I'm risking too much there. Switch 3 buff. Get the crit buff, didn't go off there. CC here maybe? Drops block his then. He does not do that. CC me the bot is up. Let's get the resources here. Root him, now we can go for the stun. He's gonna stun here after drop soul, I think. Yep. Big pressure. Shouldn't have done that. Still at CC with him. So they're stun. Just building the overload again. No armor buff means we need the dodge soul there. Do not take too much damage. Like, even just not having armor buff up makes a huge difference. 5.2k, it feels like you take almost double damage. So you can let it drop for even like 1 second. Can be punished. Kinda same with Vigor as well. Okay, we have 5 on full. Get the creep buff. Do a little strawberry check here for him. Armor buff is down though. Let's do Vigor first. You have CC with him. And he gets stunned. No! Fuck. Too greedy. Too greedy. So this is why I need to always play super safe. Because I'm gonna lose the trade at low health. Stressing me. No. I should just play it safe. Because I cannot block with the Chaos Cities. Wait, this wasn't blocked though. What is this? Warden? Lady Mundus? I can probably keep the weapon shots then. Charm. It is a bullcrop build. Just that tankier one, I guess. I think we win the pressure fight. We're just gonna get stunned. Oh no, because he's broken. It's charm. Yeah. Get the CC notification. But that CC made it there. Don't charm me now. Stunned there. Let's CC it here. Do some overloading. Untoggle the overload there. So I think we need Northern Storm in this. So much blocking. That's all the Arctic stans are getting blocked, I think. Almost often. Four seconds on this CC maybe. Pop Arctic here, see what happens. Or the Northern Storm, I mean. Gonna get blocked. Just stunned there. Out of stamina, I think, from all the blocking. Close. Could be a stun here if he drops block, but he does not. Stun there, as we do overload. The armor buff. Where's the blast spawn? It's missing the armor buff there. Wasn't sure if I had time for the heavy there. Go root there into maybe stun. No stun. Need to do the quick pop again. Here having some snare root removal would be huge. It's doing nice levers. Dawnbreaker. What if I Dawnbreaker not Inga? I can't heavy attack. What the fuck? I literally cannot heavy attack. Hello? I cannot heavy attack. At all. What the fuck? I'm completely bugged. Switch spots. No, it still doesn't let me heavy attack. What the fuck? Oh, it's the fucking overload bug. Why does it happen though if I'm not fighting a Sork? Yeah, you're right. What's up, Lobby? They need to fix that. I thought it was only when... Oh, it's when someone else nearby uses overload, right? It doesn't have to be someone in group or like someone you're fighting. Anyone. Well, that sucks. Oh, I don't know what the range is on that one. Stroke with ulti. Yeah, that's some bullshit. And try again. The warden once. I'll open the bow procs. But it's not a report still. Don't have time for the full heavy. So I can kill that, I'm pretty sure. Should not have dogs out there. It's very expensive. Repeat buff. If dogs block, he gets CC. Can get the crit buff there for some reason. Get it now. Charm. I think there's also a bug with Blastborn not casting sometimes. Might be the corpse card that they have. I get to 500. Sleeper would be huge in this one. Ooh, unbreakable? Close. I lost the window to another stone. I should untoggle the overload here. Kill it before. Close. Ei ole pupa. ¿Qué pasa, hombre? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, estoy bien. Gracias por preguntar. Siento un poquito de dueling. Okay, what the fuck? Why did the frost thingy go way behind me? Get charmed there. We skipped a bit too much there with the BFP earlier. Hey Bill K, how you doing? Hello, hello. Both kind of root spamming a bit here. Maybe a stun there, but it's not gonna be enough. Like maybe in a fight like this you could drop the Maras. It's not a lot of value, I think. Or if it is value, it's not noticeable value. It's like a big number perhaps, but it's not like you need the heals really. So I could have something like Winterborn, extra pressure. Actually no, it would be 2 light sets, it would have to be a heavy set. I wonder if C-Stress is good in duels. That's a heavy set. Be a lot of fragile procs. I'm just gonna get to 500 and dump it to 200 and do the Northern Storm. So maybe after next CC. Hurricane Dawn. And the crit buff. So extra 18% damage here soon. No stun though. Maybe a stun here. No, it's all blocked. Still have the extra damage active one. Ice Furnace? I don't think Ice Furnace works. So let's try simple. How you doing? Like right now this might be a stalemate. I don't think that's gonna end. Keep building the Overlord, but it's gonna take way too long to get like that one stun at low health. If you look at the DPS, it's not bad. Just missing a little something. All these troll tanks, not a single one OP meta werewolf. Wait, who do you call a troll tank? Have you know we have big DPS in every fight so far. Only way to find out will be a draw is to duel for next few hours, then maybe run away. Nah, that fight was 8 minutes, so too much I think. And a continuation of the 6 minutes earlier. How much is Maras there, for example? So it says 7.8 and 11 cleanses, which is good. But do you really need that? Not sure. The problem with this set is that would be a stam set, right? Would proc shield every weave pretty much, but how much is that? 2.3k plus plus shield, 200 shield procs, 5% damage from that. I guess the light, the ice light attack would also broken. So it would be 566. Oh, that's actually a lot. Wait, how is it the... Oh, never mind, 336. Not sure. It would be like 7% before the sister damage itself. 2.3. I think my shield hits harder than that. Would probably be around 10%. Can't run a light set. Pretty much has to be a heavy. I don't know. Could be some useless stat set. What is doing some dueling? What else do we have here? fight this guy. Is he doing bow procs? I think he might be doing bow procs, but I'll keep the root. Yeah, he's doing bow. What the thank you. The bow's not super dangerous. If I keep my box up at least. Shouldn't be. Was a riposte bow, I think. Without Incap though, it's harder with Incap. Start doing some overloading. The Incap. It's not quite enough though. More stun. It's one more light act to get a bow. Incap there, just hold the bow, just in case. Had all of them. It's a bot there to heal on. Didn't get the CC, sadly. Just gonna anticipate in both there, so also expect full stem. Try another storm instead. Let's go with that. It's a stun. The tether on him with the armor buff. Bow number 1, there's another one, and Inca. Here's the Inca. He needs to try to land a... I guess he doesn't have a balance because of the vamp spam. Need like an OB or Incap into OB bow. Something like that. It is a melee build, so when I do rebuff him, I kinda want the out of the Incap and BFP range. Six bow stacks. I don't need to tank that necessarily. The bot didn't go off though. He has no bows left. ammo box. I didn't get my another stone there. Sucks. Yes, boss stack. Box disappeared, so I couldn't get my crit off there. Last boss down there. Where's an Inga? I was trying to bait it a bit with the heavies. This like team, how you doing? I'm getting pressured here a bit. He's trying to bait me, one of the two. Polish bait. There's no, there's one boss stack. I wish I had a better tracker for that. A lot of PvPs there. It's only no ink-up already. Stun? Super low. Out of overload door. Now he might have an Inga. There's no boss stacks left. Always root him and do an ice heavy outside of melee range. I need magic attack. Yeah, there might have been an Inga up there. In double bow. I don't see the bow stacks at the moment. The arrow might be bugged. Or it's full stacks and it doesn't show because of that. I think that might have been it. Stun there, unfortunately. Maybe a stun? Ah, it heals right before. This AoE is also snare, so you can kinda kite with it. Kinda low there. I tried to delay it, but into the roll cuts there. There's no bow stacks left. There's this one bow up here. But he heals before the blast spawn comp him. Stun here again. Or not. It's blocked. It's gonna be a stun, but I'm no position to really do damage there. Stinkerpodos. Do some overloading here. My armor bots are running out. I don't know if they have a time limit on this. I get stunned there. Okay, there we go, finally. Good fight, good fight. Nice build, thanks. Big DPS. I think on my previous builds I lost this guy every time. But on this one I have to make a big mistake. And it is tankier than Esoteric. It is right to like 15k bows from him. Let's run the animals with Conti and bow. Poly riposte as well. Actually, Poly not riposte because of the Conti, right? Or maybe you still run it. I was doing DK though, instead of restaurant line. It's less heal all the times. It's another bow build. Do we do the crystal slab? Higher damage than the previous one. Can you overload here? Got him. GG. See the build perks. Yeah, just give me a little time to cook and we come up with a good build. The daughters are in shambles. This guy's a lot of damage. Still did a bit more 4k, but Need to try it though, wait. You can try it soon, I believe. Little time, yeah, a little bit. A little bit of cooking. To be fair, I didn't do duels since like actually do duels besides like BTS testing. I didn't do duels since 2019 or something like that. 4 years? I think like 2019 I used to do a lot of duels on the Bowblade. Bowblade and Stamp. Actually no, I did duels in on the Stamsork. Back when I was running the Plague Break and Master Duel Waters on Ice. That was really good with Vampult and what was the most set? I think it was Marcelok. Just running Marcelok on that. Anti-bow setup, yes. It does 7% damage, but also 21% of the damage mitigation. Dual that? Yeah, I remember. My first fights against you in this game was on the Stamsork. Roxa though? Was it Roxa? No, I had Marcelok at one point. Roxa was it wasn't even in the game back then. Like Roxa was added in 2023 or something like that in Bolsonar. If I'm not mistaken. So how do you get there? Do you need streak to get there? Oh, it's here. It's here and MRK was like... Oh, okay, almost fucked it up. He did a 100k giveaway if Jared made it first try, or was it Jared or someone else? It's like super easy. Like how do you fail this? That's just a gold donation. It's not a challenge. That was you. Did he give you the gold? I think he did. I think he did. Hope they lift the shit. I need to explore more out of bounds with Jared. Some exploration. Skill which Emerki doesn't have. Wow. Toxic. Toxic, toxic. Wait, is this not no, this is Kallekralle, right? Desync PK. I think it is because I see the same ID on the Discord. Because there's another person with the same ID, but that person is not a big fan of me. Let's just put it that way. Wait, I'm gonna fight Matti. There's Matti playing. Don't say bow proc. With Ritual Mundus, okay, I'm not fighting that. Obscure, how you doing? Wait, that's you on Twitch? You're desync? Yeah, no, I know that now. I know that now. I was just saying then. Good for the game, sure the biggest hero bot sword is gone. Oof. Wait, how many heroes and bots do you have? Or do you have? Because you're gonna get them back. 11,000 heroes and bots, what the fuck? Oh. Could fight Osmark. This is Osmark, right? With an at ID change. Seen with BGs quite often. Is he on Boprox? He's on Boprox. He's running the other morph though. Oh, oops. This might be a full range build. Keep the buffs up. Sun. Do I have to care about the sun? I don't think I do. A bit of overloading. Okay, big damage. No, I'm out of magic up there. Can do the Conti. Wait, he's not on a full range build. What is this? Three shields, 2 shields. Don't have streak, so I could another stun too. This stun. Let's get the crit buff. It's a sun. Chabolino. Inga. Repress the crit buff. Another sun. I save it there. Crystal Slap, counters. Just building more overload here. Maybe not gone off there. All of BFPs here. No stun because he blocks. Keep off the crystal stacks there. Building more ulting. It's the crystal slap stun. Sun, we can ignore it. Wonderful. Spotter. He's trying to ink up. Let's cancelled incap twice now. It's gonna go for it here as well. Not, I'm gonna overload. Since he doesn't have streak, can also go for the little northern stun here. Stun there. And GG. Need a new class? Yes, we do. Wait, what is this DK? 2.5. Slivers on. It was probably Bowproc with Sliver earlier. It's kinda hard. With 4.7k DPS. Stab was 7%. I don't see a Bowproc. That's I think with these builds there's not a lot of burst damage, right? Is this sweet, but that's about it. Sweep with the elastics of Sun. I could try the kite to Sun, but not sure if I need to on this build. A little bit laggy there for a moment. Done. Not quite enough with the Conte. CC balls of a roll there. Out in 2, we can cast the Arctic here, get a CC right after the CC meter runs out. You also wanna roll through the 10+, because then you can avoid the hit the ulti quite often. If you roll backwards, they will hit you with them. Wait, there was streak, right? I'm to go the overlord. Almost. Risking it a bit too much there. Okay, maybe Northern Storm. Almost. The thing about Crescent is that it's very cheap, so there might be another one already. I think it's a crit block. Strange. Build more Overlord. Did that too early. Kinda fucked up. Only we had stats there. Certain Overlord. Okay, there we go. GG. Duty roll there to insta-proc the Conti. So otherwise, poly time to heal him, possibly. This is a lot easier to fight than the Stamsork. I think the difference is that it's Pyre instead of Rayla. Yeah, the Stamsork is way more... Actually, DPS is about the same, but it's the blast bonus. It's the major defile, minor defile, I think. Plus, if I still have it, it's actually a bit more DPS than the Stamsork. Yeah, no, DPS-wise this was the most so far. But it feels more survivable, because there's no defile. I think that's what makes the difference. There's no Blastborn burst either. You need some burst skill like Armaments or Blastborns. Or Above the Light. I think that's the problem. Yeah, if you had Blastborns here, that could be Gigon. Not sure if we can survive it then. You could try to drop the Stormcalling or Gravelord instead, you get more dot damage from that. It's plus 10% on all of this, I think. I think Crescent is, the dot is considered a dot. It's not direct damage like sometimes. Should be buffing 38.4% with 10%. Guess it's decent. You'd have to run Chudanto. Or find some other way to get Major Soul. It's a bit awkward. Wait, what can you do then? You could try this without without Adric. So you'd lose probably too much. No burning light. Would be a different CC. 4.1% plus T, 12% crit damage and weapon spell elements. Not sure. Adric can transcend. Wait, why not? The Wing Sun is it's unblockable, right? So you don't need a good CC for it. Yeah, Streak definitely doesn't work, but you could still run Sun. Maybe run more brute skills or something like that. That could work. You could also try this with Winter's Embrace, do Arctic. I think Arctic is really surprisingly good in dueling. I mean, it's good in BGs too if you build around it. But the amount of pressure you get from Arctic and the amount of like delayed stuns you get is really good. It can be a bit annoying, but you get used to it. Yeah, there's a lot of... but you still land the Arctic quite often without the block. You know what they should do? I think Zos should make this unblockable. Like it used to be. I think it should be. Everyone's running Assassination, right, and Adric and of this really popular skill lines. Why not buff Winters? We're gonna try to move the Infernal, yes. In BGs. Can be decent. Well, when it actually matters. Yeah. So what winds up happening is that you duel for Aegis and then you land the stun at the right time. Because your opponent makes a mistake, like drops the block at the wrong time and then you get the kill. But that's kind of like how every build works, right? In Alikir. It feels like everyone's trying to land that like one unblocked bow for a insta-kill or some burst combo with Kjalnar and Perfan Light, and I think every build has some gimmick like that. Whether it's a delayed stun that you have to like land unblocked or the Kjalnar combos and bow procs and whatnot. I think there's always something. Some annoying mini game that has to be played. What I don't like about dueling. It didn't used to be like that. Back in the days. A decline over Winters? No, you need Winters for this. Winters gives you the ability to counter what other people are playing. You can throw in Crystal Slab, you can throw in Root Spam against everyone else, and you're Giga Tanky. This is just a combination that works. I think if I did Adric, I would lose a lot of armor. First of all. Well, not a lot, because you still get some from the... I think I set that up on editor even. Okay, you lose the ability to counter the popular builds. You lose a lot of pressure as well. What we get at the moment out of the skill line is... Let's see how much damage... So you won't have any skill like Arctic from Adric. It's just a CC. And this is also a CC. But on top of being a CC, it's also like 18% damage. I would hit more harder with Blast Bones though with Adric. I think the root skill is also good. And this being good, by the way, was not on my bingo card. But I tried it last night against Tyrant. I did a bunch of duels with Quick Cloak before that. It was alright. This definitely works with Quick Cloak too. But then I threw on the root skill. And suddenly you have so much more control over the fight. And you gain damage even compared to Quick Cloak. Because you have high chill proc sense on this. It just amplifies the pressure. Yeah, I could do some BGs too, it's kind of late actually. Not just dueling all day. Very happy with the little experiment though. Those would be a lot shorter if you had Javelin instead of Arctic. I mean, I can test it off stream. I don't want to test things on stream because it's just annoying. It's just annoying.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I think overall you lose damage though. So this would be... I mean, you could run jabs perhaps. So I have good stam sustain, I think. Maybe jabs could be an option. The duels are kinda static anyway. Double dipping into the brutality and sorcery, but that's probably fine. Would gain minor berserk, minor prot, a little bit of tankiness. Would gain the burning light. Probably lose a bit of armor overall. A lot of winter skills. It's 2.4. Then what do you run here? Quick Cloak, I guess? You can run Crescent. Do NCO back bar and Crescent front. The problem is that we don't have super high tooltips on this. It's 9k tooltip buffed, plus 60%. Plasmas are at 13k without any other buffs. So you kinda get most of your damage from shield at the moment. Just lots of little ticks of damage. Should I try this in a BG? It's probably not gonna work in BGs though. The problem for BGs is that our sustain is mostly from CPs. There are a lot of Mac region and stem region as well. I mean, I can try him. Probably won't be super amazing though. It's a good way to showcase the difference between a PG build and dueling build. I believe a lot less damage than usual. And Mati's doing some 4v4s. BG's in dueling build. I think it's just a natural development after doing a bunch of Ali gear over the past week. Has to be done. Yeah, good polycube both, right? It's a bit slow. Now it's insta-pop. Okay, this makes no sense. It was taking ages to pop when I could only 8v8. Now I could both 4v4 and 8v8 and the 8v8 pops. Make it make sense. Also we have a no plane in the team. I thought Noblin went to NA from what I heard. Yargle. I'm gonna keep everything the same, not gonna change skills. Probably should have Shriek since I have access to it, but for the sake of the experiment, we'll just keep things the same. So probably got a sigil. Little flank. Oh, Noblin has a target. Roll with the Conte, get the kill. Oh, hello. No, there's a bow blade behind me, but this guy has the objective. Not anymore. Oh, Knoblin in trouble. Save Knoblin. It's kind of a 1v1 though. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe we can go and get a CC here. Or not. Let's get the crit buff, why not? Dude, the sustain is awful. I don't like this. I have Snake in the stars on me as well. No. Rebuff. Yeah, it's quite a difference. You lose 50% regen when you go BGs on a dueling build. Roughly 50%. Lucky to have a good team. the heck? What is going on here? They will understand what Noblin is trying to say. But you don't understand. You're telling me you don't speak Noblin. Thought everyone spoke Noblin. Passing knowledge, I see. Who is spamming roots on me? Okay, I can blast point this to the little shortcut. Since it was on the edge. It's the only one I can cast it on. Actually, no, I can cast it on the other ones too. Never mind, it's just gonna stand there. Some energy overload, so this should be fine. No, why did I do that? I'm getting a bit tired. Too much dueling. I thought I had the energy overload on back bar for some reason. Instead of deactivating it, I cast my Northern Storm. Not ideal. Yargle will crumble. Yes. I'm pretty based build. I think he's dead. It's the stun. Good job. Yeah, might have overextended a bit here. Just a little bit. Might need to do some overloads. And running. We're fine. Get some stats back, because we have 0 regen. Okay, school. Kill school. Wait, this works in BDs now? I could see the Koro icon. But it's not... I don't know how it works. I need to check the board when it worked. Because I thought it wasn't working in BDs. Happy baseballming. What's up, Chilsas? How you doing? I have a ball on. If I get it back. Why is Noblin playing some Arcanist? Beamcanist, perhaps? The most based form of Arcanist after all. Can you even call yourself an Arcanist if you're not beaming? Once even hovering over that target works on teammates, but not on opponents, I see. I was playing your build, I see. I like the armor buffs here. And I can't even CC break, so I have no regen. This kind of build is not playable if you don't have a good team. Because the moment you're outnumbered, you're gonna die. So you have to play defense, you won't be able to switch to offense. Hey, Shrimp, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good. Stop it. Too much damage from the base. Just tank that. Where's this guy going? Hello? Let's follow him. We may have spooked it. He's going back. Where are you going? Another speed buff. Get it. Yoink. What is he doing? Okay, fine. You can have the ship. You're the captain now. Should be out of here soon. Wants to play Sea of Thieves, maybe. That might be. Still do good damage. I think could be top damage if I didn't meme. Sniper has a bit more bodies too. I have the blast bones. Send a Giga Blast Bone in the base. Get too late. GG. Very balanced. So let's pass some guy that came here. Hello, hello. Last time 5 months ago. Too much dueling, too little BGs the last 2 weeks. Actually running out of transmutes. Yep. And this. Always have a bounty because of dueling. The dueling is illegal. In a way. How's the PvP today? Not bad, not bad. A lot of dueling today. Finally found a good build. That I can enjoy in duels. Chilling Conti kinda funny. It does work to some degree in AoE too, or in BGs too because it's AoE. So you can do the AoE stun with Arctic, with Northern and Conti for the extra burst. So if you look at the tooltip, if anyone's wondering why am I using this for duels, the only downside really is that it's expensive. If you look at the tooltip, 7.8 and 2k, which is 9.8. If I was to use any other spammable, let's look at the base spammable tooltip. We have 8.5. So we have more tooltip damage on the Conti than on a single target spammable. So again, this would be 8.5 and this one is 9.8. It's a lot more. It's more damage than vamp spam even. Unless you're super low hell. About this, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I think my Twitch alerts are bugged. I need to fix that. Stumbled upon you testing your new build for Stem DK. Oh, you're testing the Stem DK. That's a fun one. One with the scavenging. Oh, as per usual, nice. Glad it's working for you. The Millennium, how you doing? Hello. One thing about the Stem DK, I was playing that in duels. It's not made for dueling, it's an open world build, but it was doing alright in duels as well. Like you could kill a lot of players, but you would have situations where it's just unsurvivable. Peters on Monday, will you stream and read Peters notes? Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. But yeah, it's 11. I could probably... close to 11. I probably could call it here. Find someone to raid. But good to be back to streaming. Sorry I didn't stream the past few days, but... it be what it be sometimes. I'm probably like... there's probably something fucked up with me, but... if I have a problem... I can't just like... I can't go play some variety. I can't go like do some BGs and just... no, if I have a problem I have to focus on the problem until it's solved. Like this is the only way I can do anything. Because otherwise it's always gonna be on my mind if I do anything else. So if I don't have a good dueling build, for example, I could do a BG, but I'll just be thinking of the dueling build the whole BG. I had an issue Twitch. Oh yeah, I got suspended for one day as well. Because there were some cringe people on MRK's set. They were talking some shit, so I talked some shit back, but some pussies can't handle being talked back, so they report you. Kinda tells you all about them if you ask me. Build looks insanely fun. It's a dueling build though. I would not play this for BGs, or maybe with some adjustments you could do that. If you go Ortsorga, you probably have to go Ortsorga. And you probably still need Atra on top of that. So if you change a few things, maybe it could be a BG viable build. Doing a website build for the dueling build, yes. I do wanna have that there as well. Suspension, yes, just one day. Which has a system that ESO should have for suspensions and bans, where if you get banned, it's like one day at first. If you misbehave again, you get banned for like 3 days or a week or something. If you keep misbehaving, and you can get permanently suspended. But here's the thing: the suspension, it runs out. It's a 6-month strike on your account. And if you don't get suspended again, by the way, I streamed 7 years on Twitch without getting suspended once. If you let it run out, then you're back to like very rare. So you can kind of talk shit once every half a year on Twitch. But you can't do it like too often. I think that's a system ESO should have. The bans in ESO and the warnings and stuff that you get on your account, I think those should run out after a certain period of time. They shouldn't be like permanently, infinitely on your account. If you got banned 7 years ago, next time you get perma-banned. Like, that's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. Make it count next time is the lesson here, I think. Oh, if I get suspended, No, I definitely did count. Like okay, wait, no, I can't say anything. I gotta wait 6 months before I fully explain my thoughts. Never mind, never mind. Looking for a frozen build, looked on the Macden on your websites, heavy into Arcanist. I think that build is better for BGs though, than this one. Because you have more mobility, you have more sustain, it's a little bit more bursty. Try to explain to Kokra that permaban for Didum doesn't mean he is banned forever. Sometimes only takes 6 months. That's not what I was saying. You can get permabanned and just be permabanned, but you can also keep appealing and keep talking to customer support, and they will eventually, I think, if you care enough to keep appealing, I think they will offer you a deal, for example, that hey, you can buy crowns and get your account back or something. That's happened to a lot of people. But I think in Didum's case, he shouldn't be banned at all. It's nonsense. Like, you shouldn't get banned for saying you are not smart. What kind of snowflake society are we in? You can't get banned for calling someone a Circbot. They should ban the entire fucking Cyrodiil, if that's a reason to permaban someone, you know? Don't get yourself in trouble. Oh, I don't. Trouble it just finds me. That's how things work. Sometimes only takes 6 months. Through communication, they unban. Yes, if you just keep you wanna be. I kinda explained this to Didum already, but you wanna be annoying, but not insulting. You don't wanna ever antagonize the customer support. You know, like you don't wanna accuse them of anything. You don't wanna insult them, but you kind of wanna keep appealing and asking questions. And hey, why did I get banned for this? And this other guy didn't, or actually, like, I didn't do this because this other guy did this first. Like, you wanna keep just posting and replying to the mails, and I think that's probably the best way around it. 18 plus game, yeah. You can say you're not smart. Like, wow. Off with the head, I guess. That's it's a bit ridiculous for a permaban. Federal crime, yeah. It's a case of punishment not fitting the crime. That's another issue with the ESO's ban system. It's like the worst system I've ever seen, actually. Where you just get bans, they never run out on your account, and after you get X amount of warnings or bans, you're permabanned. It doesn't matter what you did. I don't think it works like that anywhere else, where it never runs out and you get just permabanned for any small thing you do. And I think they need to really reevaluate their whole structure when it comes to moderation. Just to make it kind of be political. Yeah, I don't mean some like I don't mind some slight politics, but I have to label my stream political stream if it's too much, so let's not go too much into politics. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Again, good to be back to streaming. Hopefully no need to take any other breaks. Who is streaming? Kujo was here earlier. Could raid Kujo. Haven't read Kujo before. Does a lot of YouTube stuff. I've seen his YouTube videos. Some cool stuff. See ya, I'll send you guys off to Kujo. Thanks for hanging out. See you all next time. It's probably gonna be Monday. I'm taking Sunday off as usual. But Monday we have the patch notes. We have I don't know if I do more dueling or if I do BGs. Maybe both. We'll see. Anyway, Thanks for now. Enjoy the stream. See you next time. Bye.